We'll try that again, shall we? Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to another bit of fun. Right, into the dark we go, guys. That's far too quiet. Luke, how are we, mate? Welcome on in, bud. Ads? Hang on, mate. Shout Luke. Shout Pete. There we go. Right, that's 2 shout outs. 2 minutes in. And here we go. Right, welcome to the dark side. No, good mate. I shout out those who pop in. Give me a second, mate. I snooze it. Ads seem to be being a bit of a donk at the moment, so I do apologise. I've just snoozed them for now. Midnight Fairy, you beautiful soul. How are we? I'm going to shout you out as well, sweetheart. Scarlet in the chat as well. Let's have it. 1, 2. Midnight Fairy. And let's give the beautiful Scarlet Jedi a shout out as well. Oops, it's on caps. That doesn't matter. Shout on. Chances are, if you shout, I'll hear you. There you are, my love. Your shout as well. I have to apologise if I sound a bit like Freddy the Frog and a cross between Freddy the Frog and Barry White. I think I'm coming down with a cold. Delightful, isn't it? How are we, folks? I hope you are well. Scarlett, you're very welcome, love. Welcome in. Well, it's not actually. I just thought I'd get a bit of a head start. Hello, there's Lou. We are smashing along. Now, not my 8 o'clock. I'm a little bit early actually, but I just thought, sod it. I'm just kicking around, basically. I'm technically I'm 20 minutes. Well, I'm 15 minutes early, but hey ho, better 15 minutes early than 5 minutes late. Lou, you're a darling. You're very welcome. How are we? We are now basically going in, aching. Tell you what, Lou, I can kind of relate to you on that today. So I feel like I've run a marathon. I've not done a lot today, but I've not felt great for that, if I'm honest. It's been okay, Lou. I haven't done a lot. I haven't felt like doing a lot, to be fair. Yesterday was a hell of a day. I've just had a very, very quiet day, really, love. How has your day been? Long but can't complain. Well, that's all right, love. I I know about the long days, but at least it's not been a torturous day. Well, at least I hope it's not been a torturous day for you. Oh, hello. Ladies and gents, I made a bit of a mistake. I thought I was done with the harvest campaign. No, I can't count. Not that that's anything new. Everybody who knows me knows I'm crap at directions, and I am crap with what fields have what. No regretting scrubbing the floor. Yes, Whoa, whoa, whoa. There'd be a wall there. I can quite believe that. I can quite believe that. Horrible hard old climb. There's a gate there. I knew there was a gate there. But was I going to ram raid it? Could have done. Also have a bit of a treat in store as Tuddy may be joining me in a minute as well. He is at home. I think his plan was to fire the PC up. And I think he is going to be joining me. So there will be two of us. Normally a two-man job and you did it yourself. Des came today. Excellent. Meant to be building it, but in too much pain. That's understandable. For those who've never seen a harvest under the candlelight, under the candles as I call it, you're about to witness what a nighttime harvest campaign looks like. And you know, it would have helped had I opened the cover. So otherwise we'll have linseed everywhere. There we go, that'll do me. I will get offloaded first and then I will sort the hired worker out. He can carry on. She can carry on until such time as, well, till whenever really. Right then. On your way then, friend. I've made life a little easier on myself. In the fact that I have put a 2 million, a 2 million litre tower Just over here. Otherwise, it'd have meant running the other side of the map. There once was a little shed there. There isn't now. Nice and easy. I'll keep up with him now. This wasn't originally here, but I put it down earlier on. I was having a little dabble with some off-stream stuff. There we go. Now.
I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that.
Indeed, you shouldn't have. Thank you for redeeming Hagrid. Does anybody know? Little bit of question time for you, ladies and gents, in the chat as well. Does anybody know if you can get the walk-ons to activate whilst watching on mobile? Just a question, but I'm curious to know the answer. Ad break, guys. 3 minutes of ads.
Hey. Hello, sexy banana. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Hello, Nicki Minaj.
Thank you for redeeming. Very good, very nice, Lou. Scarlett, the question I asked was, does anybody know about...
Oh, no, 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 no.
Lou is smashing those redeems like it owes her money. Thank you for... Oh, no. Scarlett. Hold up. Yep.
Banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana.
Thank you for chicken banana, Lou. Chicken bananas and sexy bananas are two different things. Pete's just come in with a healthy dose of fart reverb.
Banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana.
I may regret that. I may regret Hagrid. I may regret a lot of things. Straight in with a raid from Bois. That's the way to do it, my friend. Thank you very much. Let's shout him out a minute, quick. That's the way to have it. Excellent. That is how we party in the place. Sorry, the question in Ethos, double raid then. Let's go. Ethos has just raided me as well. Sending it on.
Banana,
Come on.
banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana.
Let's go. Ethos, thank you very much indeed for your raid. Beef Mummy, welcome on in, sweet. Welcome, Raiders, twice. 2 raiders, 2 minutes. That's how we do the job. Sending her now. Oh, what is going on? Well, I am questioning that. Lou has got a serious case of the chicken bananas.
Drink!
Fuck's sake. Cheers, Lou. I can get a word in edgeways. Dumb Gamer, good evening. How the devil are we, good sir? Let me shout you as well. I will get some gameplay here in a minute, guys. I've literally
Hello
been...
there.
Well, hello there. Scroll down through the list. It's going to be easier. There we go. Right, let's take stock a minute. That's a lively 5 minutes. Well, 5, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I can't remember. I'm 20 minutes in and I've had 2 raids, so that is very satisfying. Thank you very much indeed, both moi and for you, Ethos, as well. Hugely appreciate you guys. Thank you very much indeed for sending your communities over. Means a lot, that does. Thank you very much indeed. Let's send it. Welcome to Harvest in the Dark. Ah, I'm going to break my freaking legs if you do that to me without warning. Against health and safety, you know. You should not jump out of moving vehicles. But I'm going to do it anyway. What can I say? A bit of a dumbass like that. Oh, he's the right side. That'll do me. No breaking of the legs. No, I've done that in real life. It hurts. Where you at, friend? Ladies and gents, do you think he's lost? Oof. Indeed. Ah. Fat men don't run. He may be lost. Do you think I ought to give him a map? How dare you? Oh, I think we're back on track. I think, but I'm not sure. Clip. No, he's not lost. He's squaring it up. Good driver. Now, is he going to play a trick on me? Ladies and gents, do you think Lou knew what she was doing there? I think she did. She was going to get me to move out of a moving vehicle whilst I was trying to load. And now I've lost me. Now I've lost my stride. Hang on a minute. Middle of the trailer, and then I can hit. How is Helper J blocked by? Get on your bike, son. I'm nowhere near you. Damn, I tried. I know. I'm nowhere near you. He's having a Friday afternoon moment, I would say, wouldn't you? I don't want to play no more. Well, that's tough. Come on, son, give me a pipe. And you lot in the chat can take that however you want. No, ladies and gents, I'm convinced he's pissed. Unless I am. No, he might be. This hired worker's on the homebrew. Now, which way is he going to go? It doesn't matter to me, actually, that he's done that. Is he going to turn right? Well, no. There'll be hedge there. I'll keep it out of his way, because truthfully, I don't know what he's doing. That'll do me. Come in. I'll be knocking on his cab door in a minute myself if it doesn't start playing the game. Not this time. Got you that time, dumb. Another 5 seconds, though. I'd probably have been committed. Oh, fat man ain't meant to run. I was built for feed, not for speed. Oh, come on in, jackass. Where are you going? Smashing out a few chicken wings. I do wonder in the chat, actually. That's given me a bit of a... What are you doing in my swamp? Just mixing it up a little bit, really, Lou. I'm a bit bemused as to what Lord of the Dumbass is doing over here, though. He's definitely having a Friday afternoon moment. Oh! Suffice to say, though, that's not too far detracted tonight. I've eaten rather a lot today. So that's kind of real peak tonight. Not to put too fine a point on it, ladies and gents. But it is what it is.
Chicken, banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana.
I'll wager that Lou rather likes that. Thank you once again for smashing the chicken and bananas. I may...
Bye, have a great time.
Bye-bye, mate. Take care. Good to see you. Good to see you, mate. Take it easy. I think I'm going to have to put a cool out. I'm going to put that one on a cool down, aren't I, for you, Lou? You are smashing that redeem like it owes you money. Take it easy, mate. Good to see you. Now, what's the rating the dumbass over there is going to run out of capacity before he gets to the top? In which case, I will not be amused. Your call. Your call. Remember, I've got others as well. Not just the red, the purple, the green. I've got orange and I've got yellow now as well. Which I've not tried, so that could be an experience. So if you see Toxic Waste Fusion, or there is another, I can't remember what they are now. Without looking, I can't be bothered to look either. To be fair, I just can't. There are 5 toxics sitting on my desk. Not just 3, there are 2 more that have entered the party. Right. He's going to get a Clarkson in a minute. They're not in points, though. I could have sworn I put them in. If not, treat them as per the... You could get value for money, but treat them as per the green, if you like. And then you have the shout, whether it's toxic yellow or orange. Excuse me. Oh, do beg your pardon. This absolute plank is going to do me dirty, isn't he? This really isn't professional, but I've got to do what I've got to do. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I can't hit the hole tonight. And I can't keep it straight neither. Oh, this is a bad night in camp. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. I'm going to look back at my stream summary tonight. It's going to read as follows. Lou hammered chicken banana X amount of times. Usually, literally scores.
Banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana.
And Ethos did same. Thanks for redeeming, mate. Nah, I'm going to go this way.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. Chicken and macaroni. Chilling with my homies.
Thank you for redeeming the chicken wings as well, Evers. I can't eat another thing. I have to dance to it and do the stupid lips with it as well. What, with chicken wing?
I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that.
That's Lou's line. Thanks for redeeming Hagrid. Evers. Hey, ladies and gents, I might have actually finally got my eye in. Unless this hired worker of mine does something incredibly stupid. That's better. Let's get him. There we go. Then nudge forward a bit more. This is the last field of grains for the harvest campaign. Bit of overspill. Never mind. It ain't like I ain't got a lot of this stuff to sell. God, this harvest driver is this harvester driver is on the sherbet, I'm sure of it. You keep a straight line, mate. I'm good, but I ain't that good. I'm just going to keep rattling now until I get to the end. Should have enough capacity to get that far. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of capacity. Literally concentrate on what I'm doing here a minute. I will that'll do. No, what you doing? I've literally just got to go there. So I will probably then scoot to the other end and wait. Have space, will build. Very, very handy up here. Stop. Carry on. Thank you. That's another one. This linseed harvest is going to be a massive money maker. A massive, massive money maker. Most of you, good ladies and gents, will have already seen how much of this I've harvested already. We're talking hundreds of thousands of litres of linseed. Anybody want to take a guess? Little bit of question time for you. Anybody want to take a guess? We're talking hundreds of thousands. There's a fair clue. Attempts to shake the truck. Look at this money maker. Indeed. All the monies. Yeah, anybody fancy taking a little punt? We're talking hundreds of thousands. There's a clue of litres of linseed. But anybody want to take a guess at where we are in terms of total harvested? As in what I've... not millions, though. No. Hundreds of thousands of litres. Anybody want to take a guess on just a bit of random fun for you guys? Oh, I tell you what, Ethos, let's have a look, shall we? As we stand right now, you are 6,000 off. That's an excellent guess. 844.5 at the moment. That's a superb guess. I knew we were getting up there, but I didn't know exactly how much. That's a cracking guess. That is a superb guess. That's as near as makes no difference to being on the money. 6k off is not a bad guess. That's impressive. That's an impressive guess. This hard worker is playing me tonight. Cracking guess, Ephus. Cracking guess. Yeah, no, that is a very impressive guess. I knew roughly where we were, but I hadn't looked. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for the lurk, Luke. But my question to you, do you think we will get 900k plus for total capacity on linseed? Bearing in mind that he's over 80% full now, he's done one pass and he's halfway down the next, and he's still got a few more. And if he was absolutely full, when he's absolutely full, he's 16.5k is what his capacity is. When I'm completely full, I'm 24. No doubt. I'm going to opt for high nines. And bearing in mind, we've got all this that you can see to the left still to go, plus a pass on the right. And also, you got to bear in mind that this is pretty terrible in terms of crop management. The weeds in here are awful. Now that is worth 25% extra as a minimum if you keep your fields clean of weeds. So you would have been in the millions for certain had all these fields been tended to properly and they weren't weedy. So this is for the lack of care, it is 25% down across the board from what it could be. Yes, and I will show you when I finish this harvesting. Hang on. Are you going to stop then? Thank you. Yeah, most farms I have worked with do use them. I have been on some organic farms as well where you literally are managing at soil level using other tools besides spraying. Pros and cons to both ways, really. Obviously, the conventional boys that have got access to chemistry and not regulators so much, but chemistry do favour fairly well. However, I've seen the organic approach where you're just basically weed wiping using mechanical means and just keeping on top of your job. I've seen them do well as well. So it's some and some. Some places favour, some parts of the country favour organic better. It's just, there's a lot of variables. Also depends on what kind of a year you have as well. You have a good growing year. It all. Yes and no. Well, it's Yeah, I guess you could actually say that, Aphis. Actually, you could say that. It's whatever most farms are set up for in terms of um, what they prefer. Yeah, it does come down to certain beliefs as well, what they prefer and what they believe works for them. That's fine. And sometimes they've just got their businesses tailored to one or the other. Good question, though. Very good question. But I guess you could say personal preference does play its part to a degree as well. Need a redeem for you to make a day in the life of. That'd be, well, I don't know. Boring to some, interesting to others. I could indulge you in that one day. I could indulge you in that one day. What are we talking, a day in the life of work or the day in the life as me as you see me now? There's a question for you. Work. I'm very tempted one day. Yeah. I might one day, obviously when I know what I'm doing and where I'm going and all the rest of it and get settled in, I might actually set the iPad up sometime and do an IRL in real time from the field. Obviously with permission for who I'm working with, or for. If they'd okay it, I'd do it. Because, yeah, that is good content, I agree. I agree. No, it would be, what I would do is I'd sort of show you snapshots and then, yeah, be a bit more editing with it. But I sort of, yeah, perhaps go live for half an hour here, half an hour there, or I go live when there's something worth going live for, or whatever like that. But yeah, no, I think I could do something with that. I'm fairly sure I could do something with that actually. Because I am going off. Hence the reason for the regular updates on stream schedule and stuff at the moment. Things are changing. I've got somebody to see. God, what she does? Lobster catching off the coast of Maine. I bet that's quite interesting, actually, Ethos. No, you didn't capitalise that, bud. Yeah, I bet that's actually fairly interesting. Do you watch much on YouTube at all, Ethos? Because I've got a fantastic channel you want to follow if you like farm stuff and you like guys that are good with spanners and whatnot, good with the tools. I've got an incredible channel that I follow. He's based in Syracuse, actually, and he is brilliant. I've been following him now for 5 years. Big dairy operation in Syracuse, but he does a lot of his own in-house maintenance, and what he doesn't know isn't worth knowing. In fact, give me a minute. I will actually put his link up um, in the old channel, in the old comments here a minute. I'm in capitals now, mate, for goodness sake. There you go. That is one you want to follow closely. That bloke is brilliant. Very, very, very good indeed, Aphis. I highly recommend that for viewing. Good sense of humour as well, but that guy is the bomb. He really is good. Actually, I do know Andy. Andy and I have chatted in the past as well. We were actually going to pair up, but the dates were all wrong and things just got in the way. I was actually going to pair up with him on Facebook. Oh, would have been about 2 years ago now, and actually do a live Q&A. So the differences between British farming and American farming, and the differences in that would have been, but obviously Andy got busy. I had things in that come up. It never happened. Otherwise, I think that would have been a good stream. We were actually going to do a live Q&A. Andy was going to sit down and explain how he did things over in the States, and I was going to put my perspective across from the UK. But that bloke is incredible. He uploads 3 times a week average, I would say. But you want to have a look at that. That's an eye-opener. That really is an eye-opener. I've got a lot of respect for him as well. Very, very successful, very, very busy, and a multi-generational farm as well. There's his kids, there's his nephews, there's his brothers, his father. It is a proper family. It's a big family farm. Big family farm. And I'm all for that. He's doing it right. Him and his family are doing it right. He's a good man. Got some good content on that channel. Hang on. Did Americans come up with a saying across the pond, or did we? I don't know. That's a good question as well. I don't know how that saying originated. I don't know. Pete, my fellow American, is suffering from wind tonight. Illinois' finest needs a bit of help. I said this when Kimberly redeemed Q&A the other night. The very same thing. I love good questions, and I'm always happy to answer them if I know the answers. I just think, that's stuff that makes me tick. Love a good question. Doesn't matter what it's about. If I know the answer, I'm always happy to oblige, because, we all learn something from it. No question's a silly question. I'll say that till I'm blue in the face and all. If you don't ask, you won't know. I looked it up. Where was the origins of that? I'm curious. I'm really curious. I genuinely don't know where that saying originated from. I've heard it, forgive the term, I've heard it from both sides. I've heard it stateside and I've heard it over here a lot, and I have no idea where that originates from. So, it originated with your saying about us Americans. Okay, so it was a Brit saying it. Did kind of sound like over the pond as being something that the you have to forgive the Brits. We're a quirky breed, some of us. With over the pond. There we are. We've all learned something because I genuinely didn't know how that. I didn't know where that originated from. I didn't know. Genuinely didn't know where that originated from. So that's cool that we've all kind of learned something from it. That's a good question. That is. Got an easy question for you all. Do you think his hired worker is actually going to get his stuff together and actually figure out what he's supposed to do? Or is he going to be all night going backwards and forwards and shunting around? I'll meet him at the end. Think he'll get there. Yeah, I can't see at the top of the hopper. I said, do you think that this hired worker is going to get his act together and actually do what he should? Or is he just going to go round in circles all night? There's a question for you all. Nah, he's a hired worker. Do you know what? I'll take that for an answer. That's close enough. I think the phrase you're looking for is pay peanuts, get monkeys. He's certainly driving in the peanut fashion. Boss makes a dollar, I make a dime, and I fiddle fart on company time. How very true that is. How very true that is. That is a very true saying. I've heard it before. Come on, step up. Okay, mate, no worries. I'll see you in a short while. Think. Right, finally, I think I've got it matched. have a final roll call when we finish harvest for this calendar year on the farm, and I'll let you know exactly what we've got in storage for money making. I'll also show you guys and girls in the chat as well how many different ways you can turn products into a lot of money. Because not only is this basically a case of harvesting fields and just selling it, making raw money, Farm Sim 25 has a few more tricks up the sleeve in terms of I've got factories that I own, so therefore these products, or the vast majority of them, I can process, pick them up from one factory, process them again. So like my grains and whatnot, like my wheat. So I haven't got any wheat in at the moment. That's coming up now for the next growing year. I shall put a lot of wheat in, because obviously you can turn it into flour, and then from flour you can make bread or cakes. So you're actually getting a proper end product out of it, but also you're making money. I'm not going to make it to the end. That's me. That's all. I'm off fully decked this time. So you're making your money in 3 or 4 different ways. Making money from the raw product, and then as a result you're multiplying that value until you get to the finished product, which is a cake, bread, whatever. Same with dairy. I can make cheese, I can make yogurt, I can sell it as standard milk, obviously, for retail, and make my money that way as well. So there are multiple ways you can make your money time and again, if you're prepared to put the time in, and which with farming is a lifestyle, but it's also a business. You've got to be profitable in what you do. So if I don't think a certain crop is all that valuable, I'll sit on it, I'll store it, I'll wait until it is a better price, and then I'll start making something of it. It's like linseed, because it's a crop that's built into this map, because this is a mod map. It hasn't got a dedicated use, as in there isn't a production chain for it. Well, I know that linseed, thank you for fart reverb, Pete. I know that linseed can be turned around to make linseed oil, which is used in woodwork. You stain, crop me pants. I would say you did, Pete. I would say you did. So, I mean, yes, this is nice and chill, but there is a certain element of strategy in it as well if you're to maximise your income. So it's not just a case of harvest, sell, get your money. If you play it right, you can harvest, go to the first production chain, bring it back as a finished product there, move it on to the next production chain to end up with a proper end product, which is far more valuable than the start. I believe so indeed, Pete. My earlier question. We've had a few good ones, Pete. I can't remember. I'm trying to just enlighten me. What were we on the lines of? In terms of maximising value from crop, or... Because I think I've kind of answered that, really. However, I'm happy to repeat the question. Nearing the end now. I think he's got 2 more passes. AI workers. Oh, I said AI workers. I said peanuts and monkeys. In other words, you pay them peanuts, you get a monkey driver. This one, I think, is a Friday afternoon job. He's got his act together now. I asked, basically the question was, is he going to get his act together, or is he going to be an absolute idiot all evening? I think, in fairness, I think he's got it together. I actually think he might have actually got his act together now. It's just me that's lacking. But then that's nothing new. Occasionally I'm good, but most of the time I'm poor. Tonight is one of the poorer nights, because I can't keep pace with him for toffee tonight. Oh, beginning of the stream. Yeah, I called him a Friday afternoon project. Yeah, I called the AI worker a Friday afternoon project because I couldn't figure out what he was playing at. I think he's woke up. I think he's sufficiently caffeinated now. Because now we seem to be running okay. One more trailer full, and that should be it. Then we can tally up where we're at. Actually harder than it looks sometimes to unload on the go. I think our harvester needs a service, which is why I can't exactly keep pace with his speed's a little bit up and down, whereas before he was running okay in the earlier part of the harvest campaign. Come on, please let me get to the end. I know then that he can clear the rest. Yeah, I'll be 23.6, I would say. And Luke, 23.670. This is the penultimate run to the tower. He will clear at the bottom, and that will be all. Lunch food posted in the Discord. Oh, hello. I will check that out in a second, my friend. Next. Ad break in 5 minutes, ladies and gents. That is my first hour. Ad break. So just a word of warning that in just about 5 minutes, we will be pausing for an ad break. And then I will join you, lovely ladies and gents, back here after the ads. Let's run down the field together. Photo finish. Cannot beat a photo finish. That's it. That's all. I will tip and we will get a final tally. That has been a big push of a harvest campaign, that one. So, our final scores on the doors for harvest. Linseed 954, mid 900s. And we did 100,000 in canola, which is a big value crop. That is worth 600 a litre average before you turn it into oil. Linseed has a value of, well, actually, you weren't far off. You said low mills. Well, we're we're mid 900s. On a good yield, that would have been a good answer. So you weren't a million miles away at all. You weren't a million miles away at all. You can give yourself a pat on the back for that. It was a good effort. But the canola, that one there is the money maker, because I can turn that into the oil mill. They'll pay me. I will get oil out of it, which I can then so you make your money once. This is what I'll explain now. And then you make your money fivefold again after processing it. So it's like making into soups and stuff and preserved stuff is always worth more than the raw product. Yeah, of course you can sell red beet standard. You'll only get 120 a litre for it. Not yet, I haven't, but I'm going to now. Ad break starting now, ladies and gents. I will be back in a moment. See you in 5. Ah, too many ads. I'm back again. That's all right. I see it was popped up on my alerts there on the stream dashboard. So I thought, well, I'll just let everybody know I'm now back. That is harvest complete. So now what I'm going to do is get everything rounded up. And then we're going to go back into the daylight. Thank you very much indeed, Midnight Fairy. Oh, that was food fill for the highest order. I love me a bit of pizza. Oh, nearly in the woods. Yeah, ding dong food, that is right there. You don't need to worry about giveaway. I don't do things like that. There's only one way I go, and that's full send. Aphis, thank you very much indeed, mate. I appreciate the lurk. Have a good one, mate. Let's go. Well, thank you for the lurk as well, mate. I appreciate you. Now, somewhere around here is my header trailer. It's just where... Bad boys, thank you very much indeed for the lurk, mate. I appreciate that. That's Tuddy's piece of iron. The harvester is there. Now, what is that on the map? What is field 29? Goodness me, that's a long old harvest on parsnips. Doable, but that's a hefty, quite a hefty job, that. The same with carrots on 17 and 7. Now, somewhere on this map, right, that is at field number 2 then. Oh, yep, I know where I am. Yep, I know exactly where I am now. So what I'm actually going to do, ladies and gents, is I am going to travel back to the farmhouse. And we're going to sleep. That's the end of that day. And now we're in daylight, we can actually see what we're doing. So I need this one. Take the big old unit. And actually, something else I've got to do. Something that I did while hired help was being a bit of a plonker last time. Crop destruction to go back on. Just adds a nice bit of realism, that does. And now we're bringing the kit home and having a wash off. I can neither confirm nor deny that I may have clipped the wall. Whoa, don't walk in front of me. No, I'm good. It's the next split that I want. It always catches me out, that one. I thought I needed to go up on that first one. It's this one. This is what I find, that things look vastly different, even if you play the map inside out. A bit like some roads, they look vastly different in the dark. Now, my question is, I don't think I've left myself enough room. Wow. Well, somehow I must have, because I've got round there. That's very surprising. Very, very surprising. And that will be all for harvest work for the moment until I go into sunflowers and maize. Right, I'll run this back first. There we go. This can be parked up ready for wash. Once this is washed, it will go to the workshop then for service. I thought I was being greedy. Whoa. Trailer in front of me. Right, now for the big chariot. That'll be a tree. It'll be the same tree that catches me every time I come up here. Yeah, that's everything accounted for. Let's get everything washed off. Dang tree, indeed, Pete. Every time. Yeah, that's the Flying V washed off and the trailer. Throw the cover over the trailer and that one can be parked up for a while. Couple up to the header trailer now. I'll drag that one forward. Get that washed off. Because that is filthy. Hello, Mr. Woodpecker. Too far away. Those will come back to the workshop in a minute as well. That's better. That's the colour it should look. Cracking machine, that. All equipment serviced first and then tractor serviced after. Just easier. Right, that is, yeah, that is in need of a service, so that can be repaired. It just fell off as a new achievement. Do you know what? I will service that one as well while it's on the front. Paint condition, not too worried about that. Header trailer, yeah, I'll give that a quick service. And that is ready to go back. So that's one fully serviced Vultra, one fully serviced header trailer and trailer. Header and trailer rather. No, I wanted to kick that round the other way. These trailers are an absolute mongrel. If you don't get them just right, they will bite you. Also, another reason I use an axle locker on the trailers as well. Just makes my life a lot easier. Bring back the big piece of iron. Fill the old bird up with diesel a minute. That wasn't where I wanted to go. I wanted to go around the corner. This also needs servicing anyway, so. Hello, Linda. Welcome into the stream, love. Just give me 1 second, love. I'll shout you out. 1 second. You are very welcome, my love. Welcome to the stream. How are you, darling? Are you well? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, not so bad, love. Just tired. But no, other than that, I'm pretty good, love. Glad you're well too. Tony's piece of iron is next up for a bath. Thank you, darling. Yeah, not too bad, love. Even better if I learnt how to drive. Oh, hello. I don't want to be going left. I don't want to be going right either. I just want to be going straight on. That works better. I had one direction. Should have been straightforward, shouldn't it? But oh no, no. We don't do straightforward here. I make life as difficult as possible. Service time. It says the paint is poor. I don't think it's too bad. For the amount of acres it's wiped down, it's done well. It's been a good machine, that.
Drink, drink, drink!
Oh, right on, Scarlet. And I can honour that. Want to pick the right can up. Cheers, love. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming drink. Very kind of you, Scarlet. Because like I said before, sarcasm must stay hydrated. Indeed. That's better. That's the wagon. Let's wash your big girl off now. Just because. One of those end of season jobs that you find yourself, well, it's one of those end of season jobs that you take a lot more time over. Always try and, as in real life, always try and keep kit in good order. But sometimes you just focus on the basics. When you get finished up with a campaign, you tend to then go for all your kit wash down, service, etc. Always wash a kit before I put it into service anyway. It's just easier to spot things. That's a big old unit, this is. Right, workshop. Wagon, repair. 8-4, repair. Back. This can now come. This can now come off the wagon. And this can stand by ready for tillage. How are you doing, Scarlett? Anyway, love, how's your day been? I know we spoke this morning and, well, my morning. My morning, afternoon, I can't remember now. I did speak to you at some point today. How did you get on? How was your day? Or how is it going so far? Could be here a while. This has got a big old first. Got most of the cleaning done. Awesome. That's a good. That's good for a win. That is. I'll take that. I'll take that. We all know that can be a fair undertaking at times. I know what it's like here. It's sort of a never-ending task when you've got the dogs and whatnot. But it is what it is. In a moment now, ladies and gents, you're going to see me. I'm going to check the crop calendar, see what we're like for growth. See if there's anything else that needs harvesting right now. But now we're into September now. This is where our autumn drilling would start to take place now for planting for the following year. So that's now where we're going to start transitioning into, if there isn't anything to harvest in the meantime. I think we're up to date now. There we are. That's Tuddy's line. Cleaned up, serviced, and ready. So, right. I can stay there for a moment. Can't beat a bit of six-cylinder magic. Lovely old piece of iron that is. Again, relatable because I used to drive one, or I used to drive the smaller sister to this. Hence the reason, as a lot of you know that are in my Discord, the banner that you see in the background is exactly that. Is exactly what I used to drive. So, and like I say, when people ask me how my stream name came to be, I sort of said it's an answer smash between a nickname and that machine that I used to drive. You put the two together, that's what you get. No fine a cab. Very nice piece of old iron, that is. Right, what we're going to do now... Oh, frick the frickin' life out of me, that did. Thank you for the wet fart, Pete. Is one sitting on the throne? If he isn't, one might want to think about it. Right, hotspots, farmland. Right. So, we have got a lot... No! A lot of weed around now, so we're going to be starting into some preem spraying, I would think, looking at the way this map is right now. So, as we stand... What needs lime? Actually, not an awful lot. Fields 32, number 2, number 36, number 10, 13, 16 and 23 need lime. That's not nearly as bad as I thought. Oh, field 25. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this a different way. You was 20 minutes ago. Thank you for the info, Pete. Um, so what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like a lot of fields, but I've got a trick up my sleeve. And you're about to find out what that trick is that I've got up my sleeve. I'm not going to spread lime the conventional way. I'm going to do it with a mod that I've got, liquid lime. And to do that, I'm going to make another purchase. This is a bit of kit that a lot of you good folks will like when I can find the category, sprayers. Thank you for the reverb. .36 is plenty. And I'm going to put that on wides because I'm only doing top work. It's only row crops when I'm actually spraying growing crop then. So that is my new purchase. Another new purchase. Now, what I can do is, there we are. Beast.
It's me, Mario.
Well, actually, it's a me, Agrifac, but I like your way of thinking, Pete. That's a big old unit, I think you'll agree. But I have a plan. Now, consumables. Liquid lime. Where is the liquid lime? See, you'll also notice that I've got a bit more chemistry up my sleeve. I want some bits of it will be granular, some bits will be organic, so your slurries and fertilizers, as I explained before. But occasionally, I will go in on a growing crop with liquid fert. So you will see either like the Helm, possibly the Cortiva, or I might come on in with Growmore. I might combine it with as well, I might combine it with a Chwaster, which is a weed suppressor as well. So it's getting nutrient, but it's also getting weed suppressant as well. Either or. But for now, I want 8 of those as a minimum. You'll see why I'm doing liquid lime. Trust me, this is a time saver. Does what I need it to do, hence the reason I was looking at the map. So, there we go. Let's start refilling. This should take 4 of them. Ad break, just to let you know, ladies and gents, in 5 minutes. Ad break in 5 minutes. Usually 3 minutes every hour. That's where I've got it set at. So I do apologise for the inconvenience. If I could do it, I would turn them off. tidy. Right. This won't get me all that far, but it'll make a start. So where do I need to go? First field is 9, 6, 5, 10. I do all those beside me. Right, I can do all those beside me then. I've got a group of fields that I can run with. Now you might ask, why am I spraying lime on top of weeds? Well, I'm prepping for what lime you see is used for is it balances pH. So I'm just giving these a pH balancer now. Steering assist. Okay. So I'll unfold. Get myself back to my mark, as you would do properly. I'm on the mark. I will drop the boom. Minimize drift. And go. Let's see how far a tank full of lime gets me. Now, yes, I know I could spread granular lime, but this does the same thing, takes half the time. So, kind of a win-win situation for you guys and me, really. And second to that, I'm making more use of the sprayer. So what I'll do now is I'll draw up to my boat, stop, switch off, drawn to my GPS line, I'm there, start again. Use that principle as well in spraying in real life, where if you've got auto shut off mind, you don't overspray. Because all protection products are supposed to be used well, they are designed to be used at a specific rate. Like I say, I know as we speak, this is very, very weedy, but lime is crucial for growth as well. Whoa, stop. You know what? I'm going to do a bit of trickery. So, with the power invested in me, here's one I made earlier. Yes, I know that's cheating, but it is what it is. And away we go again.
Clarkson!
Very much so. Except I'm not all that sure I trust Clarkson with a 36 metre 500 grand agri fact, to be fair. Nah, I say that though. He's a lot smarter than than most people give him credit for, to be fair. Woodpecker. It's basically all she wrote. You'll see, like I say, I'm putting liquid lime down. You can put powder lime down. It's the same thing. Does the same thing. But I thought, well, a sprayer, it just speeds the job up. Powder lime, you're putting down at 12 meters. This I'm putting down at 36. Just a lot easier. in terms of being efficient and just a lot faster. Oh, you peach, hot and sour cherry. Just give me a second to get to the bottom, or until I run out, then will do a hot and sour cherry with you, or for you. You're more than welcome to do one with me if you wish. $1.2K. It'd be good. It'd be fine. Hot and sour cherry. Here we go. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. One. Am I feeling brave? Do I feel like honouring Scarlet with 2 of them? Yeah, why not? What's the worst that can happen? I'm feeling stupid tonight. There's 2. I know how much 1 burns, so I just want a sort of a scientific experiment, so to speak. What happens when you do 2 together?
Brilliant. I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
Well, rephrase, I have no idea how this is going to work.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies.
Hot in the hot dogs? Yes, this could be. That's 2. Now we wait. Oh, dirty. Thank you for redeeming turtle noises. Or as Midnight Fairy sort of asked, how bad is it? At the moment, it's not too bad. I nicknamed the turtle noises the turtle orgy. I don't know how accurate that is or not, but I think it's just funny because that's just my sense of humour.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Oh, it's got all the gas in it, Scarlet.
Goodbye. Does she look over her shoulder at you, so like this? Oh!
That needs no introduction. That is exactly how I renamed it. That is quite naughty. Midnight Fairy, thank you for redeeming Saucy Suchusa. That is quite naughty. But then, yeah, got to have a bit of tongue-in-cheek humour, haven't you? Oh, there's a sour bit. A couple of things that I nearly said entered my mind, and I was like, no, that would be just, it would sound wrong. So I didn't say it. A very, yeah, yeah. A thought of something to say just entered my mind, and I've quickly let that one go. Oh, that's biting. God blimey, that's biting now. Not really hot. Very sour tonight. Oh, brr. Ah, there's the heat. Pete, you've broken the fart command. No, it was just delayed. God. Nom 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 nom. I'm only one step away from sounding like Yoda. Oh, tangy on the tangy on the tonguey. God, they don't want to break tonight either. I thought I'd crack them and then you would see real fun. Oh, oh. Two at once is interesting. Not any worse than I thought, but oh, the sourness is there. Boy, is it there. There's one. Why did I do that? Oh, wow. Wow. Blimey. That's where the heat is in the middle. Oh. Ooh. Oh, hi, 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 hi. Thank you for redeeming the hot and I've forgotten what they were. I've got brain fart. Thank you for redeeming hot and sour cherry. Oh, wow. Thank you for redeeming hot and sour cherry, Scarlet. I had brain fog then. I couldn't speak. Right, back to it. There we go. Right, where are we? Most of the way around field number 6. Right, if you give me a second, guys and girls, I will be back in just a second. Sorry about the delay, guys. I am back again. You have full permission to call me stupid for that last one. That is getting his revenge. Clearing up as I went, I've got more supplies. We continue. Excuse me. That is all the way round then. So now we will go. What's my next GPS line? That is my next GPS line. Okay, it's a short run. Go. The field has a very slight bend in it this side, so hence the reason for an overlap. Not the end of the world. It'll take what it needs. Just figured that was the quickest place to start because that's where I struck out on the first bout. I might have hit a tree. That wasn't supposed to happen, ladies and gents of the chat. Never mind. I can't blame hired help for this, because it's me. I'm going to need a reload of lime when I get the other end. I may not even get to the other end. But I could do this by conventional means using granulated lime, but it would take twice as long. So I just as soon as sort of do it this way, get over the ground a lot faster. Go in cab, guys, so you guys can see. That was well judged this time. Right, same again. Fill. Liquid lime. GPS line isn't green. It needs to be green. Spread. Stop. And away we go again. This basically, you'll see the same sort of process for when I apply herbicide or liquid fert. I'll go up and down the runs So these preset runs will be known as tram lines, and you'll see why they're called tram lines when we get the next crop established. Basically, a tram line is a wheel mark. It's a preset wheel mark that you make either when you plant, or you can make them with a sprayer by running over crop. Either or. I'm going to try and put tram lines in when I drill. That's the plan. I did it again. I did a Brittany. Oops, I did it again. If any of you ladies and gents ladies and gents here in the future, me revert to me as doing a Brittany, that's what I mean by it. Yeah, we're painting it white. That's good enough by me. Not sure I'm going to make it to the very end. It won't be far away, but I'm not sure I'm going to be exactly to the end. Oh, I am. That's useful. Or is it? Or is it going to cruelly rob me? Nope. That's good enough for me. I'll refill there. Tidy. Actually, I'll do it this way. I wouldn't do this in an established crop because you'd make a mess. But because I'm spreading on stubble, ready for the next crop, it doesn't really matter. A bit of a blank canvas at this stage. One, two. I think 2 more passes. 1 more down, 1 more up. And I think then we'll be golden. With 2 fields spread with liquid lime then. And then I will go check my map again. See where I've got to go then with lime. I think there were 10 fields in all. Stop. Oh no, I ain't going to do a Brittany this time. We're good. Also, I'm keeping my boom quite close to the ground. All the way to the ground, actually. Just you eliminate drift. You don't want this. You don't want anything drifting across. That's not a particularly good time. Obviously, in grown crops, you can't spray this low, or growing crops, you can't spray this low because you'd be damaging the plant. But as we're at stubble level anyway, it makes no difference. You need to keep it low to the ground. It's more effective. Same again, refill. And go. Yeah, I think looking at it, ladies and gents, I think I'm going to be up this pass and down the next. And that will be this one then. So it is far quicker to apply liquid lime, even though I'm having to stop every second bout it is to refill. It is what it is. Yeah, that marries up nicely for about. Not quite going to make it to the end this time. I don't think. Excuse me. I'm not sure. This is going to be close. No, I'm not going to make it. Damn. Okay, not problem. Fill vehicle. Okay. Liquid lime. All that for 30 feet. Yeah, that's another one bites the dust. Right, what have we got then? So, right, that's that. So I'll come out of here. Oh no, I can go next door, and then from there I can jump across the road 10 and 36. So actually, I don't actually need to fold up because I can literally pop through. Pop through the gap. Spread field number 5. Maybe, he says, that wasn't his smartest idea. Perhaps I should have folded. That'd be fine. Right, new GPS line. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, and a smidge. 5 loads of lime in here should take care of this. Boom, straight back down. And away we go again. Let's put field 5 in the books. Little tiny bit in the corner like that, it's not much of an issue. Ah, yeah, I remember this headland's a bit of a plonker. Chip that up to the edge of the corner there like that. Then come around, engage the GPS again, and go. And then back on myself, and I am on the money at that. Get to this top corner, I can refill. Jackpot. Right, spray again. Like I say, I could have done this using the right and proper way of granulated lime, but I know that would probably have been 4 or 5 hours perhaps. This, it's a while, but it ain't half as long because I'm spreading at 3 times the width. Bit of overlap in the corners is fairly inevitable, you're going to get that, but doesn't really matter so much with lime. Obviously when you're spraying a plant protector or fertilizer, you've got to be a bit careful, you can end up scorching it if you do that, and that's a real life experience. Most of the sprays you get, modern stuff, have auto shut off on the booms anyway, so when it detects on the GPS it's getting close, it'll switch off sections so that you don't get overspray. I can make it back up to the top, I'll be quite happy. Reload then again and start again then. Am I going to make it? No, I'm not. Wasn't a bad effort though. Come on. Right. Find my next run. No. Excuse me. Cheers. I'll take a top up while I'm here. I'm not sure I'm going to get all the way down. Better safe than sorry. And away we go again. A little tag end, isn't there, somewhere? Yeah, there. Superb. That should be... Well, that's those three covered. Check the map again. Yeah. A little bit in the corner. But summit or nothing. Now, what I can do is I can hop over the road, do 2 and 32. Which is what I'm inclined to do. No, I've got a couple that side, but it kind of makes sense to knock out these while I'm here. In truth, I've not actually been into field number 2 yet. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Ah, right. I'll polish out. Oh, there's... No. Thought that was my gateway. Oh, yes, I remember now. Yeah. I remember now. Number 2 isn't quite what it seems. I remember this from ages ago now. Number 2 has mongrel access, as I call it. It's a bit of a devil. If you just give me a second. I got my side panel trying to slide off my desk. There we go. Slight adjustment. That's better. Incoming ads, ladies and gents, in 5 minutes. That's the obligatory 3 minutes in an hour ad break. Right, yeah, I've got to come in here. I knew there was something about this. I couldn't remember. Now I've just remembered why this one isn't quite what it seemed. Right, let's take this from another angle. I'll reverse in. still not right. Remember, this was a bit of a mongrel last time I did it. And like I say, that was a long time ago. There we go. If in doubt, reverse in. What I'll do now is I will trek across field 38. In through field 37. Up through field number 3 and then across to field number 2. Remember, I've got to do a UE in here. Like that. Interesting to know. Right. New GPS lines. One's thrown, one's down the middle. That'll do me very, very nicely. GPS kick out. Come on. Stay on track. There we go. away we go. There. All that faffing about for a little bit. However, if it needs it, it needs it. It's money in my pocket. Right, spin round. Straighten up and go out. There we go. Around the horse jumps. Right, it's number 2. Come back out, come back up round the track and into number 32. At least the upside of this sprayer is it's pretty rapid in terms of road speed. That is a big advantage. No, I got a better way around it than that. I can go up and around this way. No one-way island, but it's quite clever how they've done it, really. Hang about. Is that field cropped? I think it is. Okay. Is number 3... Yeah,
Let them eat cake.
That is Cherie! Hello, love. Let me see. Mr. Noti. Ah, damn. Never mind. Hang on. Let me shout. Yep. Give Beef Mummy a shout as well for the fact I didn't shout Bad Boys earlier. I hadn't shouted out Beef Mummy earlier, I don't think either. So, do another little wave of shout outs. There's your shout out as well, love. Right, not a problem. You are catching me on the fly. I'm looking at fields that need doing. My day was just a bit of a hangover from yesterday, really, Cherie. Haven't done a lot. I haven't done an awful lot. Right. So 32 is cropped. That will not be limed yet. Because. Just because. Okay. What's in 13, 16 and 23 then? 13 is a field of spinach. Voting is a field of spinach that's ready to go. 10 and 36. Alright, put 16 got in it. 16 is empty. "23 is grass. That isn't essential right now. I will lime that when I plough it. If I plough it. So it's just 16 then. That's not a problem. I can do that. So actually, I don't need to be down here until I get that field lifted. That's kind of cool. That kind of makes my life a bit easier. That's absolutely fine, diddly fine by me. So, I will check my map in a minute again, because I will forget where I'm going. Because that's just how it is. How have you been anyway, Cherie, darling? I know you've been busy. How's your day been apart from that? I hope it's been good. Excuse me. Think I know where I've got to go. I think I'm going to come down over here. From memory to get to this one. Just got to be careful not to ram raid a gate. Because I am fairly handy at doing that and all. Come on. Oh, yes. What a treat. I forgot about that. Been a while since I've been this side of the map. Right. So field 16 is also a grass field, not showing up as one though. I've been tired all day to be fair, Sheree. But yeah, no, other than that, yeah, not too bad, love, really. Right, okay, in that case then, ladies and gents, the lime is done with. For now. I'm not really one for throwing lime on grassland. Not unless I think it needs it. It desperately needs it. The only time I tend to put lime down is when I plough it up. Yes, I am, love. Yes, I am. Tony was pretty busy again. Well, I have no idea why that tower's there, ruining a field of maize. I will just take the old building tool to that and get that gone. Because that is hugely annoying. Yep. I will save that again. Just because. Cheers. Right, so effectively then, ladies and gents, that is it for lime. At least for, whoa. At least for now, at any rate. Sunflowers won't be far away before they're ready to go. There's Pete coming in with the wind. Kind of reminds me of a bit of a joke, that does. I farted, she left. Gone with the wind.
It's me, Mario.
Bois coming back in with It's Me, Mario. Welcome back in, bud. Pete's still got wind. All of the wind. Stop then. what I'm going to do with this... Come in. Kettle's on, love. Pull up a chair.
Drink, drink, drink!
I thought you'd never ask. Cheers. Thanks for redeeming drink, Pete. Thank you for redeeming Knock Knock Midnight Fairy. Very kind of you both. Right, so... State of play, we're all up to date with servicing, we're all up to date with cleaning up. I've got to get some diesel in Purple Thunder, because otherwise I ain't going to do a great lot of anything. So I did everything else earlier on except for diesel my own tractor up. That was clever, wasn't it?
Donuts.
I could at the moment as well. Thank you for redeeming donuts, Midnight Fairy. I seriously could eat them right now. I mean, I know when I came on live, well, 3 3/4 hours ago, I'd eaten a reasonable sized bacon cheeseburger and half a dozen onion rings. But now I could eat again. That's just because it is what it is. Refuel. So. It's alright. Let me save. Because I'm not sure. Spinach. I have a field of spinach ready to go. I've also a field of carrots ready to go. If I read the map correctly. Yes, I do. What's in 28 and 29 then? 28 is in beet. 29 is in parsnips. Seven is ready to go as well, I'm sure. Yes, it is. 32. That is in parsnips as well. All of a sudden, I have a lot of harvest work to do again. I'm going to buy... No, I'm not going to buy. I'm going to lease a spinach harvester. I've never done this before. This could be fun. Right, what is entailed with spinach? Back. Manual discharge. That is a yes. I've just been given the warheads. I like them very much, so I will do that for you in just a second. Lease that for now. Because until I know whether spinach is worth my while, I'm not going to spend nearly $750,000 on a machine that I might not use. So, redemption time. Warheads. Thank you for the redemption, boy. When I can get them, I'm digging the bottom of the barrel on these now. And just because, I'm going to do 5 of them. Oh, fruity. Oh, minty. Thanks for that redemption, boy. Cheeky little bit of sharpness to them, but they are refreshing. They're nice. Thank you for redeeming Warheads, bud. Right, okay. That little beast can stay there for a moment. Not going to deny, I'm interested. I'm curious to see how this goes. Oh, it's a bendy bus. Oh, this could be... this could take a minute or two to get me head round it. So, which direction do I need to go? I need to come out of here. Hang a right. Thank you, bud. Appreciate that. Yeah, hang a right. Past fields 12, 11 and 10. Yes, I know where I need to go. I need to go down and around. Yeah, I need to go down and around past the cattle yard. That's fine. Oh, excuse me. Oh. This is very, very different to drive. I'm not going to lie. Good little old bendy bus. Not the fastest chariot I've ever driven, but it go along fairly well.
Hello there.
How do? Yeah, I've never done this before, ladies and gents. This could be an interesting, could be a very interesting experience, to say the least. Size of the table on the front, that's not going to be a very quick experience either, I fancy. Then again, I could be wrong. Fuck me. Pete's making a fat man run again. Thanks for redeeming Benny Hill, bud.
Hey. Hello, sexy banana. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Hello, Nicki Minaj.
Thank you for redeeming a very good, very nice, Pete. And a woody woodpecker. Very, very different bit of kit to run. This is very, very strange, really. I'm not expecting great things from this field on the right. It's an awfully weedy field. And it's steep.
I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that.
What should I not have said, Midnight Fairy? There's a lot of things I shouldn't say, but I say them anyway. Thank you for redeeming Hagrid, darling. Being in my stream is like a game of roulette in terms of what I'm going to say next, or perhaps how I might phrase something. It kind of depends upon the night as to which way we go with that, I guess. But you can nearly always guarantee it's going to be spicy, or I can make something quite filthy, or a bit of innuendo usually flies somewhere along the lines. That is a certainty. I can usually make something out of not a lot. Will GPS allow me? Oh, it will allow me. Let's do a 6. I like Hagrid. It was born out of an idea. A lot of my stuff is born out of an idea, sweet, from suggestions or things that people find funny, and we just sort of just run with it because why not? You know. For those of you that are familiar with the phrase squeaky bum time, that usually reverts to a situation that makes you quite nervous. Mucking about on the side of a hill with a bendy bus machine makes me quite nervous. Well, I would do in real time. Makes you even more nervous when you realise you could go for a swim if you get it wrong. No, I'm all for taking a swim, but the water's got to be clean and it's got to be warm. And that river looks to be none of those things. Come on. Just kind of wondering, ladies and gents, if Spinach is worth the effort. Guess we'll find out in a minute. I'm pretty pleasantly surprised by how it yields. That much I can say. But then, having said that, I guess I wouldn't really have a clue as to what exactly it would do. It's never anything I've ever had anything to do with at all. If I were to tell you, because I'm somewhat of an ignorant person like that Midnight Fairy, that I've never watched any of the Harry Potters, what would you say? Or anybody else in the chat for that, what would you say? I have never seen a single one of the Harry Potters. Not one. That's honest truth. In fact, another little revelation for you. I can't truthfully remember the last film I did watch. now I've opened that amount of well, open that amount up, I can now basically spin round on myself and come back in. That's the plan. And I would say that was pretty successful. Ain't a bad job. Wouldn't want a big field of it though.
Oh, no, 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 no.
It's all under control, Pete. I haven't ended up in the drink yet. Although I must admit, turning on hills with this is a bit sketchy. Just a little bit sketchy, because you've obviously got 2 pivot points, effectively. Ain't a bad little unit to run, though. Now, this is where I could come unstuck if I don't pay attention. There we go. Thumping this out quite nicely now. But, like I say, I'm undecided yet as to whether I think spinach in small plots as a good money maker is going to be worth it or not. I haven't got a clue on that yet. I guess I'll only find out when it comes to selling. But it's not unpleasant to harvest it. I was thinking this could end up being somewhat of a real pig, but be fair, like I say, the yields aren't nothing special, but then this field looks terrible, so it's it is what it is. I would be very interested to see what it was like if you looked after the field properly. So it's certainly not an oil painting to look at. It's loaded with weed. But that's the price you have to pay, I guess. But yeah, I was expecting this to be a worse experience than it was. I'm definitely glad I've done 6. Definitely glad I've done 6 outside rounds though, because any less that would have been painful. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4, 5. Once more round if I've got this right. Yep, not going to lie, that has made it a lot easier. Think if we're going to do this in any serious quantity, you'd want 3 or 4 of you driving these. One trailer driver would be enough. He or she'd have plenty of time to keep up with you. I don't think it'd be a mad dash to keep. Don't think it'd be a mad dash to keep operators moving. It is a nice machine, to be fair. No, I've got used to it. Mind you, Oxbow, another product, American made, or I can't remember. I know Oxbow you don't see in this country very often, but I do know people that run Oxbow kit stateside, and it looks nice. It looks nice stuff, to be fair. No, I don't know, mate. I don't know a lot about them. Another scheduled ad break, ladies and gents, coming up in just under 5 minutes. Just making you aware, if you catch them, you catch them. If you don't, you don't. But they are scheduled to start in just over 4.5 minutes from now. Split it down the middle. Well, almost down the middle. I'll go that way, thank you very much. Ladies and gents, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish this field of spinach. Won't bother selling it or offloading at this point tonight. I will call it at that then. And we will come back tomorrow to carry on where we left off. I will find somebody to raid out to in a minute as well. I snapped it up, that'll do. Very good little machine, actually. The more I'm getting seat time in it, the more I actually enjoy it. There we go. Cancel that, ladies and gents. I snoozed the ads because I'm literally going to be wrapping this up. Like so. Just give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I have my magic, where me phone here. Just having a quick look and to see who is about with a raid. Bear, if you just bear with me a sec. Who is out there? I wonder who else is playing Farm Sim right now. Somebody. Just give me a sec, guys. Yeah, no, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to raid into a... Just delivered to a friend of yours. I am going to raid into Autism Mummy. Recently started following her. She is playing Call of Duty. So we will get that underway. And I will probably I will catch you over there. Aphis, you saw maybe 2 ads. Oh no, that was earlier on's chat. That's fair. Raid into Autism Mummy, I think then. So Jolly Rancher. Hang on then, Pete. That's actually a good suggestion. Jolly Rancher Gaming, mate, yes? Always welcome good suggestions, and Pete knows a few. That's the one. Right, I'll tell you what then, that's good enough for me. Pete says he's good. Pete's been a follower long enough of mine that he's only got 4 viewers in there, so let's go and thump that one hard and give him a well-deserved raid then. Right, ladies and gents, we're going to go over to Jolly Rancher then, and we're going to go and raid him. Thank you very, very much indeed, all of you, for your support. Thank you for sticking by. Been a good night. I've really, really enjoyed it. Apologies I wasn't there last night. I was shattered. It had been a hard day. I wasn't really in the mood to do it. So I was like, just better off that I left it alone because it would have been crap content. Scarlett, you're very welcome. Midnight Fairy, you beautiful people, you're very, very welcome. Thank you very, very, very much indeed for sticking around for the last nearly 4.5 hours actually. I hugely appreciate each and every one of you. So, without further ado, we're going to get into Jolly Rancher's stream. Peter's just had an accident. And I will see you over in Jolly Rancher's stream in a second, guys. But until tomorrow night, ladies and gents, boys and girls, look after yourselves, stay safe, and mind how you go.
Tommy 3050 Gaming with the